I'm sorry, I'm late. I'm sorry, I'm late. Good morning. Hey, hi Tarek, hi Lemon. Yeah, horsing around and maybe drawing, yes. I was confused because I changed the title, but then it kept saying that my stream was called the last stream name. I was like, what the fuck? Also, I'll send you an invite. Hold on. You guys know something? I thought I was done it yesterday, but it turns out I'm not. Wait, let me... Something Hayden... Okay, I sent it to you. Let me know when you're in the server because I need to give you the role. The Parmesan roll. Okay. I thought I was done the Camilla commission yesterday. I worked for like 5 hours on it yesterday and I was like, oh my god, I'm done! And then I wanna try winning with winning ticket. I've tried like 3 times already. She said that her editor would probably want like a video of where all the clips go. And I was like, oh, okay. 3 wit cards, 3 speed cards? For winning ticket? The winning ticket has like long races. Shouldn't she have like a stamina card? Let's just over recap. Okay, I'll start a new one over here. I'll try it. Okay. I'll try. I don't know if I have like the most best cards. He's a late surger, so... Oh no, that's not... I'll see if it works. No, that's not gonna work. Sorry, I have to check. I always have to check. No. Some of these are not leveled up though. Is that okay? No. No, she's an end closer. No. Okay, they're not all... I think they might not be optimized. Carlos, thank you so much for serving the Prime for 32 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 32 months. Holy fuck, that's so crazy. Oh, she's a late surger. How could I forget? Okay, 3 wit cards. Okay. I'll trust you, but I feel like this might be crazy. This might not be a good idea, in my opinion. They tasted good, but I... After we finished eating, I was like, I don't know if that was worth it. Let's use Johan's Fine Motion. Even though I think Johan's Musume account is dead. That was so sad. I'll talk more about that, I guess, when I'm yapping, when I'm drawing, but... Okay, let's try it! So, what? Then you just train them like normal, or you only train speed and weight? Because I feel like that's not gonna work, in my opinion. I don't believe you that this works. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. But I'll try it, but I don't know about this, to be honest. Focused on getting friendships up, okay. That's what I do too. Okay, let's go. Let's try it. Okay, I got super close with winning ticket. I got second in the finals. I was very upset. Bye. Anyway, that was crazy. I spent like over an hour, I think, just going to get those heckin' sandwiches. And it was so hot. And when I got there, they were very busy, and I had to wait like 20 minutes for my sandwiches. I mean, I felt bad for them because it was really busy, and then there was like other people that were like, oh, where's my order? Blah blah blah. And I'm not gonna complain, I know they were very busy. But I was like, oh my word. But at least I was sitting in the AC after like walking for like, I don't know, 20 minutes in 30-degree weather. The sandwich was good though. But I don't know if it was that good that it justified that. Also, yesterday I had a call with Mametchi. There's some interesting Mametchi things to share. I don't know if people care about Mametchi, but he's pretty weird. Like, I know I'm weird, but like he's weird in a different way. Like, there's things he does that I'm like, what the fuck? Super high here too. I've been having heat waves of 100 plus. My car has no AC. That's actually horrible. I would die, I think. Like, so, I mean, I don't have a car, but I was in my friend's car recently, and I think there's nothing worse than getting in a car that has just been baking in the sun. like to train Guts! To me, training Guts is like almost a fucking waste of a turn. Why so many people training this terrible? Okay, listen, first of all, don't be mean to her, okay? What did she ever do to you? What the fuck? That's just fucking rude. And second of all, I'm trying to win the URA with every Uma, okay? So Guts is leg day. That's not true! Speed is leg day! Although I guess speed is like cardio. Listen, I almost won the URA with her! I got second! So it's totally possible! And also she's cute and baby. Don't be mean to winning ticket, okay? Nobody likes winning ticket and I don't understand why. She's just a little baby. Nate Owl on 5 rests in a row. Okay, listen, maybe have you ever thought that your winning ticket is worse than other people's winning tickets? Okay? I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not saying that my winning ticket is like the most amazing winning ticket ever. She's kind of a little bit mid, but she's like... She didn't do anything wrong! It's not her fault that she's like that! If I can win the URA with her today, that would be great. That would be excellent! Ah, I didn't mean to click that! No! Ah, no! That's okay. Not her fault she's like that, okay? Winning ticket may be one of the least great horses in the game, but that doesn't mean a thing. Wait, do I want this one? Sure. I don't have any actually good late surger supports. Also, I'm trying a strat that someone asked me to try, so don't like be alarmed when you see like 1200 wit. Not sure what I even use for her. I have a medium long late surger like support deck, but it's not even that good. I mean, I don't really have good late surger supports. There's not really a lot of late surger supports, or maybe I'm just not lucky and I just don't get them? I don't know. Wit is a pretty good choice. No, I like wit, but I don't like that much wit. That's too much wit in my opinion. I don't understand it myself. I'm trying it though. I don't believe that it's gonna work. Oh. Okay, let's get this hint. Never mind. Ah! Okay, that's fine. I feel like she's already gonna lose this one. Lost every race in my last 12 place, 500 in class. 5 off that team trial. I think she's gonna lose this. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess she's not that deep into the races yet. Hi! Thank you so much for subscribing for 41 months. Thank you! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you! Thank you so so much. Chilocha, thank you. Ah. We're just horsing around a little bit. Today, I was gonna I have to work on like. Do you remember when I took those like 3 different sex toy sponsorships? I actually never did those drawings. I was just waiting to see how long I could go without doing them until they started bothering me, and they've started bothering me, so... So, I was gonna do one today. 3? Did you not hear me? You must use the ears that God gave you. Use the ears that God gave you. Mill animation. Okay, so see, this shit doesn't work. So yesterday I worked on the Camilla thing for like 5 hours, and I thought I was done. No, I'm gonna do the job. I was just procrastinating. I wasn't gonna not do it. But, I thought I was done, and then I was like, oh, here's the, here they are. And then I was like, let me know if you need anything else, and she was like, my editor is probably gonna need, like, a video with all the clips, like, with the music and stuff. And I was like... Oh. Oh, but wait, hold on. Now she's telling me no. Happy Friend Day! How was your stream? What were you doing? Happy Friendship Day! While we're on this losing streak, let me just try it again, Lemon. Let me just see. Lemon is better than me at Uma Musume, okay? I'll fully acknowledge that. Drawing more fits? Cute! Okay, she's feeling great. Oh, that was even worse. You know what? I'm not even gonna waste alarm clocks on this anymore. You need stamina, parents? It was Lemon! Lemon's right there! Well, fuck me! Oh, that was like my worst winning ticket run ever. Which makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. See, that's what I thought, because I was like... Well, no, that's not exactly what I thought, but I was like, well, how... Winning ticket needs stamina. That's the thing. Because she has long races. I was like, how's that possible? Okay, I'm gonna do a normal winning ticket run now, okay? Losing shit it. Ah, fuck oh. Look at all the fucking winning tickets I've done. Okay, well, that's only 3, but that's a lot. Okay, for me, in my opinion, that's a lot. Disgusting. Get rid of this deck! Which one was this one? Okay. Ah, back with my Super Creek support that I always use from this one rando. Okay. Here I fucking go again! Okay. Andy, do you even play Musume still anymore? Because, like, I don't think you play it anymore. And every time I'm like, Andy, I don't think you play Musume anymore. You're like, no, I do play! But I feel like you don't play. Alan, welcome! So, Eddie told me that Andy, with an E, told me that, he, like, because yesterday, I think, I won with Grass Wonder for the first time, and, I was like, oh my god, that was my 7th win! That was my 7th time winning with a, like, that was my 7th horse that won. And then, and he was like, oh my god, my timeline is full of people saying that the game is too hard and they're quitting. I was like, really? Like, I feel like that's the point of the game though, is that you're supposed to like, learn how to play. Never got any Kita-san. I don't have one Kita-san either. And do you know how many fucking times I rolled for Kita-san? So many times! So many times, okay? I saved up so many carrots. Like, I had like 20,000 carrots at least. Like, probably more than that. And I used all of them trying to get Kita-san. And I didn't get one. I didn't get one! And you know what? I have a friend, my friend who does my nails. I'm so heated. She got 3 of them! What? And I know she doesn't wail. Both 400 times, the only Kita-san I got was the pity. I'm so close to getting the pity, but I think it's gonna be gone by the time I get enough. Also, I do like Agnes Tachion a lot as well. She's one of my favorites. I think she's my main girl on the main screen. It's gone tomorrow, yeah. I'm not gonna— Fuck! It was only a 20% chance! Are you kidding me? It's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. If she doesn't want to be with me, that's okay. I know. Whenever I'm playing it, Andy's like, I hate this game, but I'm gonna play it with you. Can't roll Kita-sama, get roll 20% injury. It happens way too often. It happens way too often. I feel like it's fucking rigged. It'll say 20%, but it really actually means like 50. So angry. So angry at the stupid game. Failed a 5% before. Me too! Like, I'll be like, oh yeah, this is gonna work. And then like suddenly, like, 2 seconds later, they're in the hospital. And then I'm like, what? How'd you end up in the hospital? Love Agnes's eyes. I just think she's like really sleepy. Love rolling a 7% injury on Summer Holiday. Summer Holiday makes me so angry. Or I'll be like, oh my god, their fucking energy's so low, I'll just do wit. And it'll be like really low percentage for wit, and then they still fucking get injured on wit. How you get injured on wit! That's what being friends with you. Just like a second later, what? How did you end up in the hospital? Me? I don't always end up in the hospital. Only once. I'm not even gonna try. Winning ticket, I don't know what's wrong with her. I'm not even gonna try. I say I never fail, but at least when I do, I feel like it was worth a shot because I never train unless the points I get are more than double the fail chance. That's so excellent. That's so excellent for you. Random situations. Honestly, I don't end up in the hospital that much though. With wit, 3% she got cut with a bagel. That was the only time though! Okay, her stamina is really high and her speed and power are not high enough, so this is not good. I've also looked out on rolls, but I think that it fools me into like a false sense of security. Because like I'm like, oh, I can do it. They're like gaslighting me. You're the one who ends up in hospitals like genuinely way more than me. Like genuinely. Oh, please, I wanna win. I wanna win. I wanna win. That's why I got confused, because when you said being friends with you, that's what it's like. I was like, you mean being friends with you? Are you serious? Look, I didn't even see what the percentage was, but that was like so low. What's wrong with her? She has like bones made of feathers. You never notice how Agnes eyes have the light dark red like pattern? No, I know. I know what you're talking about. Rolling low after rolling high. I'm being gassed. No! Girl is a bird. Which one's heavier? Kilogram of bones made of feathers, or a kilogram of what? It's kilogram of steel. It's which one's heavier? Kilogram of feathers, or kilogram of steel? That's right. It's kilogram of steel because steel's heavier than feathers. Feather bone ticket. Okay, I'm gonna do this one and then I'm gonna work on my sponsorship thing. Is that meant to be Limmy? Yes. You joke about Lightning McQueen, but there is Megiro McQueen. But I don't have Megiro McQueen. You've not heard my Irish accent. My Irish accent's even better. There have to be Lucky Charms. Feeling your streamer luck to roll for keys. No! Do you guys expect a Canadian to... a Chinese Canadian, no less, to be able to do a good Scottish or Irish accent? Truly? This is the second most offensive thing. Fucking work too good, I only got the guaranteed goal. Don't expect... What the fuck, Color Leaves? You cannot say that! You're American and tensions are very high right now between us, okay? I believe that women can do anything. Stop on. Okay, I'm gonna train Guts just this once. Considering the amount of Canadians that are Scottish or Irish. I mean, yeah, Andy is, I think, a bit of Scottish, but I'm Chinese. I'm straight up 100% no white people genes in my blood at all. So there's no fucking way. There's already words in English that I just can't even fucking say at all. Tariff color lives right now. My subs with Prime. Fuck! Fucked by Bezos again. I want her to win this so bad, and then I'll be ready to work on my sponsorship drawing. You'll lose 20% of your letters. And yeah, let's go with very white. There's words in English I can't say at all too. That's usually the response that white people will say. Whenever they're always like, oh, don't worry, I also can't speak English. I guess we all just can't speak anything. Oh, wait, I feel like just from knowing what ethnicity most Parmesans that I'm familiar with are, almost all of them. The only not white ones, obviously Colored Leaves, Justin, San Santana. Is that it? I think that's it. I mean, Andy is 1/8 black, but he is still mostly white, so that one doesn't count. It's not just you, Sarah, it's like everyone except like 3 people. Speak Mandarin, Japanese, and Spanish. It's not like I'm dumb or anything. English is just hard. Really? Usually, okay. I'm not saying this is you. I'm not saying this is you. But usually, when I meet a white person who says they know Mandarin, they're like, ni hao. Xie xie. And I'm like, wow, oh my god! It's crazy because we didn't know he was 1/8 black until like 3 years ago or something. That's like 2 words. No, yeah! Do you know more than that? But to be honest, I mean, I don't care. Like, if they know hi and thank you, I'm like, you know what? You did your best. I mean, Andy tries really hard. And I'm like, you know what? You did your best. 1/8 is doing some heavy lifting for his food preferences. When we found out, because he's actually better at handling spice than me. That's kind of nuts, right? Like, that's kind of nutty. And then, when we found out, he was like, oh my god. Maybe that's why, like, I like spicy food. Like, and when he cooks, he puts a lot of spices in it. I was like, oh my god. Wait, hold on. Lost at a POC contest with a He's not completely white! Hey, Haran, thank you are like bare minimum. Don't think you can expect to communicate like that. Had a Chinese girlfriend a while ago, wanted to propose to her in Mandarin. I saw another white guy who proposed to his girlfriend in Mandarin, too. Is that like a trend right now? Cause if so, Andy missed that boat. He proposed to me in English, but it's okay. I liked it was perfect the way it was. You know, I think it would have been extremely distracting if he was trying to speak Mandarin. Do your wedding vows in Mandarin. Y'all, sometimes my parents come over and I try to teach him like one sentence like in Mandarin that he can say to them when he sees them. And I'll literally like teach it to him like 5 minutes before they come. And then when they're here, he's like, I already forgot what it was. He thought it was a nice idea on my part, but maybe it was wrong because she said that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. To be honest though, well, I don't know if this is the case for all couples, surely it's not. But for us, like he knew I would say yes. Like it was never up to chance. You know what I mean? Like it was like we kind of already discussed it before, so it was like there's no way I would say no. And I feel like that's pretty common, like I see that pretty commonly with my friends who are couples. Like they'll discuss it first before like it actually happens. Oh my god, her mood is still bad. Where's the 2%? Ugh. I'm so like I have like flu symptoms. And it's not because I have the flu. It's because I'm getting off meds. Yeah, spices the shit out of everything does. Yeah, he's so fucking white. At first I was like, yeah, I like spicy food. I can handle spice really well for a white person. So I tasted mapo tofu in a Japanese restaurant. But mapo tofu is Chinese. They had Chinese food at the Japanese restaurant? Anahai! There's a lot of people, it's more common every day. A lot of people are going out of the doing it publicly and in a big manner. I feel like it's better. I know a lot of people like it to be like a surprise, but I feel like it's also like a thing where you really want to make sure you're on the same page about it and you do not want a bad surprise. Like casually, you know, years before you proposed, he'd be like, well, we would both be like, oh, like, you know, one day, like, do you want to get, like, married? And it's like, yeah. So it's like, there's no way I would have said no. Didn't even know it was Chinese. That's okay, you know, I mean, I try to be thoughtful about, you know, a lot of people, non-Asian people, I guess. Sometimes they don't know the intricacies of East Asian dishes. Like, you know, for example, like they wouldn't know that mapo tofu is Chinese and not Japanese. Or, for example, or they'll think, for example, ramen. Did you guys know ramen is actually Chinese? And it was brought over to Japan. And ramen is just the Japanese word for ramen, which is the Chinese food. But a lot of people think ramen is Japanese. But in Japan, ramen is Chinese food. For example. I mean, most people don't know that. And I feel like that's okay. Because, I mean, how are you supposed... I don't know everything about white people food. More speed or more stamina? Maybe I'll go for stamina, because I can get the hint. Don't know everything about white people. Honestly, I'm very curious about a lot of white people food. Like, I really want to go to the UK. And people are always like, UK food, disgusting. But I don't know. I don't think it looks that bad. I'm quite curious about it. No, it looks delicious. And UK food, a lot of it is ethnic at this point. I mean, you know, chicken tikka masala and stuff. That's like a national dish there. Lena's like, omjiya toast. Stop! You know, I've never had beans on toast. I know I could easily make that, but I want a legit beans on toast. In the UK. It's not actually white people food. I didn't say white people food. I just said I wanted to go to the UK. And to be honest, it is kind of white people food because chicken tikka masala was invented for white people. Did you know that? Like, that's not actually an Indian dish. Like, they invented it for white people to eat. Yeah, blood pudding. I'm curious about that too. Yes, chicken tikka masala is not a real Indian dish. That's why it's the national dish of the UK. Stamina, speed. Maybe I'll go with wait actually. Mushy peas. I'm curious about mushy peas too though, cause it's crazy. Like in the UK, you get fish and chips, and then there's like mushy peas, curry sauce, and all this stuff you would never think about. Like here, you get fish and chips, and it's just fish and chips. But then there, you get like all these random things on the side. Isn't mushy peas just baby food? It is kind of like it. That's what it looks like. Yeah, they give it to you in like a little tub. Yorkshire pudding. We talked about this before, and all the fucking British Parmesans got so offended, and I was like, "Isn't Yorkshire pudding just bread?" And they were like, "No, it's not." But then I put up a picture of it. It kind of just looks like bread. Fuck! Let's channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. See, Anna, I knew it. I knew Anna was gonna get angry again. I'm sorry. When okay. This happened last time too. Every time I say Yorkshire pudding is bread, all the British Parmesans are like, fucking what? What the fuck? What? Okay. I'm not saying for sure it's bread, but it looks like bread. And I do believe is it not like, it's not sweet, right? It's not sweet, right? So like usually if a bread is more sweet, I would be like, oh, like that's like a What's like, I don't know, like a melon pan. Like that's bread, but that's sweet. But I feel like if like a bread is like salty, like a croissant, then it's more bready. Let's do a souffle. It's made with batter, not dough. Croissant salty? Yeah. Cakes are breads. Yeah, cakes are technically breads. What do you mean croissant is salty? Croissant is salty. It's made with salt. They're not sweet. What? What's going on? Okay, I swear to God, when I'm done this run, I'm gonna look up, like... Fuck! How many times has she failed training? This run, like 10 times! She can't even go to the infirmary right now! Oh my lord. I'm pretty sure croissants have salt. Okay, hold on, wait. Croissant recipe. Okay, I don't know. I think this run is just bad because she's feeling pressured. Okay, I have to scroll all the way to the bottom of this recipe. Okay, ingredients are... Oh. It has sugar and salt. Okay, but... But croissants are not sweet. What? I mean, yes, when I make muffins, I also put salt in my muffins to balance out the sugar. But croissants are not sweet. Excuse me. I don't know. Okay, I'm starting to think I'm crazy. I'll just forget I said all that, okay? Everyone thinks I'm crazy now for saying that croissants are salty. I'm sorry I said that. Iris, welcome! I don't know why I have my tablet on my lap right now. It's not like I'm drawing. No, Reese. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Don't even think about what I just said. No, don't address it. Forget what I said. No, it's not important. It's not important. Don't. It's fine. Yeah, like there is umami from like from the butter, but I always felt like it's like a little bit salty. I don't know. What's your perspective on crumpets? I don't think I've ever had a crumpet. I'm sorry. But I've had a scone. And I like scones. But not a lot. I think in my life I've eaten scones like 2 times. Excuse me. I'm a welcome! Dumbass horse girls talking about flavors umami? Yes, I am. A lot of butter has salt in it too. Yeah, that's true. Like if it's salted butter or not. Thank you, Riz! Okay, she's doing pretty good. Can she win the finals, please? That would be very excellent if she could. That would be most excellent. I think all the finals for winning ticket are medium, so... It definitely has umami because of the butter. But usually, food with umami has like another flavor. Like for example, meat has umami, but it's also salty. Or... like ice cream has umami, but that's because of the cream. But it's also sweet. No! The Super Creek thinks she is an umami. Of course! Oh no, I think I'm fucked. Wait! Okay, okay, can she win the finals? Can she please win the finals for once? Oh my god, can she win the finals for once, please? This is my 5th time. Red bean ice cream. Yummers! There isn't even anything I can get her, really. Oh, it is winter. Okay, hold on. I'll get her winter runner. Okay. Usually say it when someone says something they shouldn't. Someone brought up scat at work and I say, umami, because it's just fun to say. Oh! Please? Oh no. No. Enjoy your red bean ice cream. Can you please get first? No! Can you please get for— ah! It wasn't the stamina! It wasn't the stamina! The finals was a medium race. I feel like speed and power are more important for medium. Watch the video on how skills work in this game is pretty interesting. Like the late in the race point in some races is past the last curve, but sometimes in the middle of the curve. Oh, interesting. I think her main issue was that she's already. Oh yeah, so true, so true. Back! Back! 425 stamina in medium is abysmal. It's not abysmal. Also, she had stamina skills. I gave her stamina skills. Make up for it, okay? Ah! Lawsuit from 3 sex toy companies when they see you horsing around. To be honest, I've only tried like tried 2 of them, so I guess there's one I haven't tried. I'm just too lazy to, you know what I mean? Okay, that was very sad. That was a failure. You know what's crazy? Is I was talking about how good Swing Maestro was, like, I don't know, a few weeks ago when I was playing Musume on stream, and then someone came in and was like, Swing Maestro is overrated, it's not even that good. That's like, but it is good though. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, I'm gonna get my music. My Ripple Story music. Wow. Did we ban them? Okay. Hey! There we go. Wait. I need to pee. Wait, no, not pee. What was it? Not pee. Oh, no. Not pee, not pee. I need to go... I need to go put some lotion on my face. My skin has been quite dry lately. Well, no. So they were saying that it was good, but they were saying it was too expensive. It is very expensive, but I feel like that's the point with Swinging Maestro, Professor of Curvature, what's the other one? I forgot. But those, I mean, those skills are expensive for a reason. Anyway, alright, I'm just gonna get my BRB music. Okay, be right back. Eh?
Hey, little girl. Did you want to know a secret? 'Cause I know one and it is so good to hear it. You want to know what it was? Alright, I'll tell you what it was. I know how to count all the way to 55. And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopty poopty pints. You ready to hear it, baby? Alright. Schwan. 2. 2.5. 7. 14. 21. 27 half. 27. 37. What you say? Shiggity swell. 55. Shiggity swat. Shiggity 5. Shiggity swell. 55. Shiggity swell. 55. Girlfriend's age. 55. My IQ. 55. You must pay. 5 plus 5 is 50, 50, 50. 55. Shiggity swatty swatty swat. Swatty swat. 55. My IQ is 55. Shiggity swatty swatty swat. Swatty swat swat swat. Shiggity swat 50, 55. Come on, girl, when you add 5 plus 5. Come on, girl, 55. Do that 55. Come on, girl, shake your butt, you ex. 55, 55. Now let's do the stick. Come on. Shiggity swatty swat. Shiggity swat. 55. Shiggity swat. 55. Shiggity swatty swatty swat. 55. 55. Come on, girl, 55. What you say? What you say? Come on, girl, 55.
Alright. Oh yeah, I meant my fur. Ah. Okay, let me go get the, sex toy that I was supposed to draw. Yes, I meant my fur. Oh. How am I supposed to draw this without it being tossed? Okay, wait, I'm gonna look at what other artists did. Bro, what the fuck? This is super tossed. Like, I feel like I don't know how to draw this without it being tossed. It's like straight up shaped like a penis. Yeah, have a good ice cream. Censor mode. All the other artists just straight up drew it, which is wild. That's crazy work. Andy's theory for why I got like 5 different sponsorships by sex toy companies was because I did one, and then all of them were like, oh my god, she's willing to do it. And then they all asked me. At one point I started saying no because I was like, this is too fucking much. They drew it on Twitch. No, but they posted on Instagram. I feel like, is that not, I feel like that's not allowed on Instagram, right? Seen so much bare ass on Instagram. Oh. It's another rose-shaped toy, but it has like literally like a penis on the end of it. Like so I'm thinking, what if I just draw like a very floral themed illustration that's not toss. They can't fault me for that, right? I don't know how much Instagram cares. Really? I don't see like porn on Instagram though. Yeah, so I was gonna draw Nully. Which is what I did last time, and last time it was also a rose-shaped toy. I'm gonna be honest though, the toys are okay. Like, there's like one that I've used like more than once. Do the Nutley bit on stream and then quickly censor to do the toy. Like this is Nutley, and then she'll be like, and then like this is the toy, but then I just draw this part. Is they used to ban at the hint of a nipple, but stuff more lax now. Anthropomorphize rose toy using the rose toy. Use it to draw? Does Nelly know how to use toys? Of course! I made a whole comic about her using a object. Put something over her hand on obs. But I have to zoom! Like this! I feel like it's not gonna work. I didn't think about this. Yeah, Nutley's an expert in one-person sex. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Wait. I'm gonna DM them. I'm gonna be like, hi, can I have some creative liberties? Blur the whole capture. Show the jellyfish for a bit. We don't have to see you draw the Okay, I'll just draw her. It'd be so fucking funny if you did a review like it was something to do art, like a tour box. You're just rubbing a paper with it. I'm like, so this company sent me this this product, and I did try plugging it into my computer, but it didn't really like do anything. And I drew this with it. I would say that personally I would not recommend this for drawing. It's not beginner friendly. Lip pour of the week, running on Horty Toy review. Okay, okay. Well, here we go. Wow, this is crazy. I haven't drawn something that's not like Camilla for like 2 months. That's wacky. Which Tourbox did sponsorships, man, I speak so highly. You know, one of my mutuals like posted on Blue Sky and was like, man, I really want a tour box, but they're so expensive. Does anyone have experience with the tour box? And I was like, just ask for them to sponsor you. They will send you one. The only thing is that you have to you have to do what they say. Okay, she'll be modern succubus country. That does not say it's an ad if they tell you to. Yeah, you have to pretend. I know, I like how part of the contract. Well, it's not even a contract. It's they just ask you. There's no contract. Is there like, pretend that we didn't send it to you for free. Pretend that you bought it. And that you're just talking about it casually and it's not a sponsorship. Togo could babysit him. No! Isn't that illegal? I don't think it's illegal. I don't think there's a law like that. I think it's a little sketchy, but I don't think there's a law. Oh, is it actually illegal? She's gotta be wearing clothes, because I don't want this to be tossed. By law, you have to disclose sponsorships. Well, Tourbox missed the memo on that. What's game currently playing nuttily? What? You mean what game is she playing? Nothing. She's about to masturbate. Literally have to, at the very least, mark it as an ad if you got. Oh. Masturbation, I guess that's what she's playing. Well, not right now, not in this drawing. Flick the bean and age-old solo. Okay. She'll be sensually seated and be put Nuttally in Spurb. Nuttally would not survive. Are you kidding? Nuttally would die instantly. Imminent masturbation. Very cool games. I have so many hours and almost all achievements. 8-bit though mini tied to a controller macro program. Honestly, it's not hard to make your own, like, shortcut device. I think Tourbox is a little too expensive for what it is. And to be honest, I don't mind using the keyboard for shortcuts, because I don't use that many shortcuts. Like, literally on my Tourbox, I use, like, one button and, like, one knob, and that's it. You gonna do back-to-back Nuttally drawings? I think so, because there's this one, which is the very explicit-looking rose-shaped toy, which you know, I was thinking maybe I could just draw her, like, looking quite excited and then just fucking draw roses in the background like this. But that's what I did on the last one. Too bad it's not hands-free so she can game and masturbate at the same time. Now that would be the true Nuttally device. Okay, so I'm gonna sketch this. And then I feel like she could just be, like, holding it, like... I'll draw a banana. Like so. Oh, we've been doing Nuttally drawings, not sharing them in the server. No! This is the first one in a long time! Maybe she can look more like... Oh my god, she looks like a scumbag. Okay, so there's one. What's the next one? Oh, this one is not so toss looking. Let me get a picture of it. This one is actually... The brand is called Luna Tier. Oh, this music is so shrilly. What the fuck? Why is the website playing music? Or sounds? Jesus! What the fuck? What? Oh, Dyer! Hi, Dyer! This is my character. Nuttally. She's, I don't know how to even describe her. A mess. There doesn't sound you two can make This one's actually pretty cute looking. I actually got it because I thought it looked cute, and I haven't even used it because I was like, it's so cute. Like, it looks like a little toy, like a not like a toy, like in that way. I go all Hanna-Barbera on that thing. It's cute, right? Like a little cute little mushroom thing. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, wait, I actually have to write. I gotta write the name of the sponsor on here or else I'm gonna forget. So this one. Mooly Girl. My word. Okay, this one is Luna Tier. It is cute, right? We're on this banana phone, you'll be dialing heaven. That one's probably my favorite one. That one hasn't even touched my vagina. It's too cute. And then there was another one. Oh man, I have way too many like DMs on Instagram. Wait, why did one of them delete their Instagram account? Does that mean I don't have to do it? Wait, they deleted their account. Like, literally, I'm like looking at our DMs. And I'm like, hi, I received the toy. And then all their DMs are deleted. And I'm like, by next week for sure. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, a company that sponsored me deleted their account. I don't remember their name anymore though. Then I probably don't have to do it, right? I mean, I don't even remember their name. I'm gonna tell my manager, I'm gonna be like, one of those companies that sent me a sex toy deleted their account. This is the one that I use too. Like, I've used this one like 3 times. Oh well. So I've got this one and this one. And that other one. I don't know if you've already tried their toy, but I wouldn't touch it with a 6-foot pole. Why? Because they deleted their account? It's already been in my vagina like 3 times. And I'm fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with my vagina right now. I mean, anything that may be wrong with it probably is from my own doing, such as, you know, using products on it that I shouldn't, such as the laser and stuff, putting money in there. Would not do work for a company that no longer appears to exist. I mean, I can't, right? I can't tag them. Like, the agreement was that I would, like, tag them and be like, oh, hey, if you guys want to try this, check them out. Bad Dragon. I have not used my Bad Dragon. All it does is just collect dust. However, welcome! Insert the clip of you saying, I've done so many things to my labia, I shouldn't. Yeah, usually the worst I've done is only to my labia. I don't do anything crazy to the inside of it, which I think is the most important part. I don't want to plant any seeds or anything, but I would be checking for anything sus in the toy. That is so weird. But I've already used it, and it's not bad. And the battery life is good. I literally took it out of the box. I didn't charge it even once, and it's still going. Are you guys telling me that there's like something scary? Okay, I'm gonna go get it. Ugh. It was all on Instagram. A mic or a cam? Okay, I got it here. I don't even know how I would take this apart. I could just like smash it with a hammer, I guess, but I mean, I kind of like this thing. Probably either got banned or went out of business. Hex is like, guys, stop scaring the streamer. I mean... Monitor my health? I've been using it for like a few months. I wish I remembered the name of the company. This has been in my vagina and around my vagina many times. Well, not like a million times, but like, that makes sense. Isn't it on the toy? No. Because it's supposed to be like discreet. Like it's like an alarm clock. Like it looks like an alarm clock. Can even sue them when you get radioactive vagina. You don't even know. Chat was trying to tell me that this sex toy that I have possibly has a camera or mic in it because they deleted their account. Did I say it good that time? Or did I say it bad? I can't check what happened to them. I don't remember their name. I'm so confused. I did. Oh, yay! No emails. No, it like usually these sponsorships, like all the communication is on Instagram. Man, I can't remember the name. Oh well. I mean, I was gonna keep using it, but now you guys like have me convinced that this is like gonna like kill me if I use it again or something. Okay, that's okay. I can just, you know, it does work as an alarm clock actually. So the reason I actually asked for this one, because they had like other stuff, is because it actually works as an alarm clock, as well as other things. So I could just use it as an alarm clock. Maybe it's Toxic Toy then disappeared, but I know where they are. They never thought it would give me vagina radar. Okay, well, I guess that's just an alarm clock now. I used it like a few times, but it's okay. I have better devices, let's just say. But like, you know, sometimes if something was like out of battery or something, I'd be like, okay, well, I'll just use this. the word clock good now? Does it sound like good? Masturbation anyway, which leads to hell, which is in fact worse than dying. Exactly, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Okay. Anyway, so there's still this one and this one. We will not speak of the alarm clock company, which we don't even know what the name is. I mean, I kind of wish I remembered the name, because then I could be like, oh guys, don't order from here, but I don't even remember the name. Oh shit, I just realized I didn't change from Uma Musume to art. No. I'm from communist China. Nothing scares me. Cameras and the fucking sex toys? That's nothing, okay? That's true, they're probably dead. Is there a top part on it? I'll literally draw it for you. It looks like an alarm clock. So here's the, and like, you know, it really says the time here. It really says the time. And then there's like, and you're probably like, how do you fucking use this to masturbate? So these things, you can like take them out and then like they're like little tiny vibrators. So I don't think there's really... Be your lover? Okay, wait, let me look. Is be your lover? I don't know if that sounds familiar. Be your lover, let me look. Oh! Wait, I think it is be your lover! Wait, how do you know? Do you own this? Wish I owned it. No, you don't wish you owned it. Because they deleted their Instagram for some reason. I don't know why. It is be your lover. Oh, they have a new Instagram now. Why did they delete their old one? These are the questions I must ask. I still don't know if I'm supposed to... I still don't know if I'm supposed to even do the sponsorship. Probably not, right? It's honestly a really cute clock, though. Like... like... Ask their new Insta? Possibly. Look, it's pretty cute, right? DMs are gone, you didn't sign a contract. Probably can't be bothered to chase you up. The driving cooter. It's so cute though, right? Like, I like the colors. And also... no contract, no paper trail. That's true. Also, take back control of your own time. Naughty clock, give yourself time. Take back control of your own time. If you, wait, you are more than just a cog in the social clock. You can be anyone you want. In the 20s, you are free to take a gap year. In the 30s, it's not a shame to be called cat lady. In the 50s, it's cool not to be someone's grandma. These all don't matter. What matters is that you can rewind, pause, or reorganize a social clock. You can be whoever you want. Be what you want to be. Every courageous attempt is a powerful blow to the invisible gears. Start with a naughty cock. To turn on your own time. The only your moment. They're like, stick it to the man and masturbate. I mean, like I said, listen, I'm literally from communist China. If there was a camera in my sex toy, I don't give a fuck, okay? In communist China, the sex toy, the sex toy fucks you, okay? Or, well, I guess that is what sex toys do. In communist China, the sex toy, like, masturbates with you. But no, I'm not gonna do it this stream. At least not this stream. I still have 2 other ones I gotta do anyway. Boss makes $1, make a dime. That's why I jack off with my timepiece. Chris, it's the only your moment. Let's see. Like it's you. Actually makes communist China sound real cool. No! No! No, mod! Mooly Girl and Lunateer are still around, and so that's fine. I'll just prioritize them. Excellent. Excellent, you guys. Alright, wait, let me put a little bit of lotion on again. That sounds sus when I'm like drawing like sex toy stuff, but it's cause my face is dry. It's for my face. Clock is gonna No, it's on my desk now. I'll use it as a clock. Guys, oh my god. The other day, I used the face mask, which I don't often use those, cause to be honest, I don't really do much skin stuff, which I think is probably not a good thing, but I just don't. All I do is wash my face and that's it. Which is probably why I have dry skin. If you cover your eyes, do not perceive it. Wait, Broan, you weren't here, but I showed her on stream when I was a furry. Please, what does it do? It's vibrators. Yes, I'm sorry you missed it. It does feel nice though to draw something that's like just a drawing and not an animation. Why are you surprised that it's a vibrator? What else would it be? You just shoved the whole clock up there? Well, rabbit. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Vibrate her? I hardly know her. They'll probably do that on red gifs. Probably. I mean, there's people who put like watermelons up their ass. Why was a clock count the time you invest in yourself? No, that's lame. That's a lame. That would be a lame product. I should put an alarm for when you want to get action. It does like a cartoon cuckoo. That would be so funny. Square or normal or both? Normal. Been AFK for a while because I need to wash my hair. But man, I can't wait to see the final drawing. Aw, thank you. Have a good hair washing time. Sharks, I'm not sure. I'm sure everyone here knows what a vibrator is. Don't you worry. This stream is 18 plus. Cuckoo, time to get freaky, honey. Talking to the wife. Oh yeah. Okay, so I want her to be sweaty. Yeah, that's it. So, when I was in high school, I was thinking about this because last stream we were talking about Alvin and the Chipmunks. Don't put huge stuff like watermelons up their bum. They have to joke about just having fallen on them butt first if they ever go to the ER. It's the fun law. I feel like the doctor would be like, how did this happen? And you'd be like, I just fell on it. Ah! And they'd be like, no, seriously. This is extremely dangerous. Oh yeah. Alvin and the Chipmunks bounced on a dial. Can't help being a Gemini. Oh my god, please. So since last stream we were talking about Alvin and the Chipmunks, I randomly remembered since between last stream and this stream, when I was in high school, I curiously wondered if there was Alvin and the Chipmunks porn. Of course there is. Okay, that's not even a question. But there was one artist that I found in high school. At least Sweaty, she's a gross girl. She is so gross. It's just too gross. Which one getting the best head? All of them. I saw porn of all of them. But there was one artist that I found whose art was too good. Like, I was like, this artist, Alvin and the Chipmunk porn, is way too good. Let me see. And I went and tried to look for them again, and they are still kind of active. Don't worry, I will censor it, obviously. This is so uncensored Alvin and the Chipmunk porn on stream. Okay, some of those official artists secretly make smut on the side too. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, I obviously have to censor this. So let me just get Mr. Cheese out first for a sec. Let's see, how shall I do this? Okay. As I look up. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get like a whole bunch of them and then censor them all. So I don't have to like keep like censoring and uncensoring. So let me just oh, this one's not even porn. This one's just good. Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, some of these are not porn, but I'll definitely like... censor the porn ones, obviously. Oh my god, it doesn't even look like Alvin! Oh man, they have so much art. Okay, okay, you know what? They have plenty of not porn ones, so maybe I'll just show those. Okay. So, this is very, like, beautiful, like, inspirational music for what I'm about to show you guys. So the thing that impresses me about their art is they're really good at emulating. Oh my goodness, Johan! So the thing that impresses me the most about them is that they're really good at emulating all styles of Alvin and the Chipmunks. Like... Okay, I'll find one more, and then I can show you guys. They really like Alvin and the Chipmunks! They really like Alvin and the Chipmunks, this artist, okay? Okay. Okay, wait, let me double check it all just to make sure it is all toss friendly. Okay, I think it is. Okay! Okay. So, if you guys are curious about this artist, their name is Lando. Okay, so look at how they rendered Alvin's face. That is amazing. Also, this one is kind of sus. As you can see, it is cropped. Look at how they render Alvin's face! And look at this! And look at this one! Now, I found... Okay. If this was done today, people would be like, AI. Okay? But I found this when I was in high school. That's like over 10 years ago. And not only that... This artist also draws them like in like the cartoon, like the cartoon style. Is that not crazy work? Oh my god, this one is so cool. You know, you looking at this, you would probably be like, oh, this person's so wholesome. Like, they just love Alvin and the Chipmunks. Like, look, they even made like a fake VHS. Like a fake VHS, like, cover. Isn't that awesome? Doesn't that look legit? Nope, is a porn artist. Is an Alvin and the Chipmunks porn artist. A lot of toss things that I will not show, obviously. No, it's drawn by the Alvin and the Chipmunks porn artist. I think it's amazing how well, you know, some porn artists, you can tell when they draw characters that they want to fuck them. But with this artist, you really actually, they really do a good job of keeping the horny at bay. Because it looks like wholesome. It looks cute. Do you think he's making bag? Maybe I should get my ass working on some Smurfs. So the artist does have like kind of like I would say a little bit of, when they're not emulating the official styles, they do have like kind of like their own style, that's like a little bit more anime, and that one you can tell is like a little bit more horny, like this one. Like this one you can like tell, like you're like, okay, this person's a furry and wants them to have sex. But like when you look at like the other stuff, it's like, oh my god, that's so wholesome. But like with this one, it's like, oh yeah. They also made a side cover and back cover for that VHS. Did they? Wait, did you go on their profile? The horny art is the only time they have pants. Oh my god! Wait, you're right! Has a page on the Alvin Wiki to explain that it isn't real. Oh my god! When your fan art's so good that on the on the wiki they have to be like, this is not real, you guys. It's like the first news, right? The ones which have pants are for sex because you can remove the pants. Oh my god. Oh yeah! They made a back too! Oh yeah, it's also there. Oh my god, yeah. This is so legit. What the hell? Wait. Yeah, they even made a spine too. Oh my god, you guys. This is so amazing! How do you even do this? The fact there's even edgewear? I know! That's actually amazing! Here, Timmy, I've watched an Alvin movie where he beats Dracula. This is just absolutely ridiculous. The fact that has legal information. I know! Anyway, I randomly remembered this artist that I found when I was in high school. And, you know, I was like, wow, that's amazing. And you know what? I'm so glad that I remembered. Because it's just a level of dedication that's just like out of this world. What the barcode actually is. I know, I'm kind of curious too. What is that barcode even for? So they're not that active anymore. Like their last, like they draw like a picture like every year, like one picture a year. They registered the barcode. But this was from last year. This is his chipmunk Sona. So he's still very much into Alvin and the Chipmunks. Could you imagine if they hired this guy for actual Alvin projects? If they were smart, they would. He's cracked. We're reading a comic recently called Frank Squeal. The name doesn't have to make sense as French, and in the doodles, the artist says he loved to make a comic about weird fetishes with very Lin-coded. That sounds very French, actually. They also... Okay, I have to censor for this one, because this one has penis. So, this one's not Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yes, he does have other interests. It's Rocket Raccoon! And you're probably wondering, who is this? Who is that? Be careful, the cheese does not cover the whole screen. Oh! I see that now. It's okay. I don't think there's enough space there to show a penis. Anyway. I was like, is that an OC? It's Peter Quill, like the human in Guardians of the Galaxy, but as a raccoon. How much percent of a penis do you need to get? Barcode leads to this. Oh, okay. Excellent. Anyway, I just think it's so amazing when you're such a furry that you watch something like Guardians of the Galaxy and you're like, oh my god. Rocket Raccoon is so hot, but there's no other furry to ship him with. I'm gonna have to make one of the human characters a furry. I have the idea to make an entirely normal comic, but then have someone boring someone else or some other wild fetish happening in the background no one ever addresses it. That's crazy. Anyway, this artist is super good. I think I just love the fact that they love Alvin and the Chipmunks so much. Like, yeah, you know, like people, like, you know, Alvin and the Chipmunks is loved internationally. But like, not like this. No one likes Alvin and the Chipmunks this much. You have to do everything yourself in this bitch. That's just amazing. Okay, it's not just the fact that they're really good at replicating the movie style. It's the fact that they're also really good at replicating, like, the cartoon style. Like, they can do it all. Like, and they have their own style, too. Like, what the hell? That's just crazy. Anyway. That's something I wanted to tell you guys about. Oh my god, I really got sidetracked there. Anyway. Are those inspirational compilation videos of art like AI will never take our places? Honestly, exactly. AI would never be able to do that. Wonder what they're up to now. They still post, but like not often. Like the Rocket Raccoon thing, they posted like 5 months ago. Oh, wait! He has a different profile! Oh, wait. This is toss. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make Mr. Cheese a little bigger so that Mon doesn't have to worry. Rocket Raccoon! His art is better than ever! I have to censor this one, though. It's got a penis in it. He's in VR chat a lot. That makes sense. Furries love VR chat. This art is so good, for real. Okay, okay. Like, look at this! pencil. Is that not so good? Does he have his chip Sona as an avatar? Yeah. Let me. This one, this is him. You might be like, oh, is that green Simon? No, that's him. Yeah. I feel like this artist's life was like Alvin and the Chipmunks only, like Alvin and the Chipmunks, Alvin and the Chipmunks, Alvin and the Chipmunks, and then like, and then one day he watched Guardians of the Galaxy and was like, oh my god. Oh, the grape. That's not a grape. That's an earbud. He's got his penis out and he's like, you want to listen to music with me? Oh, oh, the censor. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, that, I don't know why they did that part. Why does he wearing pants if he has his dong out on display? That's a really good question. Like, I think it's also funny that he's like, hey, do you want to listen to music with me? And he's got like his penis out. And it's like, I mean, did you want to listen to music with your penis out? Or like, did you want to do other stuff? Because if you want to do other stuff, it's penis music. Also, wait. This is funny. I just think, like, think about Alvin and the Chipmunks. Alvin would say this in Alvin's voice. I just think that's insane. To watch Alvin and the Chipmunks and to be like, oh my god, they're so hot! Okay, now the music's shrilly. I have to stop scrolling. At some point. This one's crazy! Wait, I have to make sure there's no penis in it. No, I don't think so. This one's crazy, you guys! Look at this one! What the hell?! Literally knew Paw Patrol Girl would- You're so right. If this was done today, people would say it's AI, y'all. R18, no minors anytime. That's wacky. What if this was Paw Patrol Girl? No, because I remember Paw Patrol Girl's drawings. She was an acting major, and that's all I'll say about that. Okay, I have to stop scrolling eventually. This is too much. Oh! Okay, last one. I could be your chipper! Yeah, that was Paw Patrol Girl. Okay, I'm so distracted, holy crap. Okay, anyway, back to our regular schedule programming. She would say she drew this. Oh my god, you're right. I've told the story about Paw Patrol maybe like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 times on stream. But if enough people want me to tell the story again, I will. If you heard your rendition, you'd stop drawing that. What? You didn't think I sounded just as sexy as the real Alvin? Sounded like Sayori? No, I sounded like Alvin! Always up for a rewatch of Lynn's Greatest Hits! Okay, I mean, why not? I gotta stop being distracted by, Alvin and the Chipmunk porn. Extremely well done Alvin and the Chipmunk porn. Don't feel to nothing, it's good to? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Imagine if you hear that, you get extremely horny. I mean, that guy does! What would you do then? Well, then I would just get horny! What do you mean? What do you mean, what would I do? Wait, did this account answer me yet on... No, they didn't answer me yet. Okay. Okay. I'll tell it again. So... when... I didn't even see that there was a poll! Okay. When I was in college, well, maybe I will illustrate it a little bit. I'll just do it on the side so I don't get too distracted. So, this is me. And there was a good deal of other girls in the girls' dorm. Sometimes I do think I should use my style mimic powers for not super work, but I worry I'll get known by that and I won't vibe with it. When I was in high school, I actually had a phase where, under a different name, I drew porn fan art. But I think my style was too... like... I couldn't, like, I think people can recognize my style, so I got really paranoid and then I stopped doing it. Because there were people that were like, are you Lin Mametchi? And then I would just, like, delete it. Okay. Me... the other girls don't really matter, but I guess I'll draw them anyway. Okay. I'll draw them... This one is... I'll call her Shaving Cream because... once I, like, was at Target and then she was at Target and I was like, oh my god! And then she was like, I'm here to get shaving cream, so that's how I remember her. And then... White girl says the N-word. I already told you guys all about that. Her girlfriend. She really was very short. No, this is Paw Patrol. I'm talking about Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol girl. This is gonna be Paw Patrol girl. There was quite a few others. This one, actually, she still comes to my streams sometimes. Her name is Small Fry, so I'm gonna just call her Small Fry. She's chill. And I think that these are all the notable characters. Oh, wait. Is a VTuber now girl. Okay, and then here's another tertiary character. Thirsty Nick. I think this is everything. Oh wait, nope. Why are you on here twice? No, different girl! Yeah, I know. Because I feel like it's confusing because I realize there's so many people in this. Paw Patrol girls friend. Nope, best friend. I'll just say BFF. I like how she's on, like, Nuttallie's ass. Okay! So... okay. Let me also color code them because I think it's looking a little bit... It's looking a little bit confusing. Oh. Okay, so there's me. Shaving cream can be this color. Girl who says the N-word can be red because no. Girlfriend can be like darker red because no. And then Paw Patrol girl, purple because that's because insanity. And then Small Fry, and they can be green. I feel like green is a good vibe. Is a VTuber now can be gray because I remember she was always very deadpan. And wait. No. I won't make her she can be neon green. Oh my god, that's too much. Okay, wait, but then that looks too close to Small Fry, so I'm gonna make Small Fry like mint colored. Okay. Okay, Paw Patrol girl's bestie can be purple. Okay. And then Thirsty Nick doesn't need a color. Okay. So Okay, we don't need Thirsty Nick right now, so I'll just we don't have to focus on Thirsty Nick right now. So okay, let me just try to get the whole thing. Okay. So when I was in my first year of college, here's me. In my first year of college, I stayed in the girls' dorm at my college. Now, this dorm, it was kind of a piece of shit. Like, it was like a building with like 4 floors, and it was really cramped. Like, the staircase to go up was like, it was like very small. Like, it was like in Minecraft if you made like a staircase where it was like 4 blocks like around. Like, that's how I would describe how small and cramped it was. Anyway, and it was just kind of a piece of shit, and there wasn't even like you didn't even get your own bathroom. Like, every floor had 1 bathroom, so in the building there was like 4 bathrooms for like however many people were there. And for some reason the showers had glass doors, so it was like that totally, like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's like that totally defeats the purpose of the shower having a door, because it's like you can just see naked people anyway. And it was just not a great dorm, okay? It was kind of a piece of shit. Stops the water from flying out. Yeah, but at least make it like translucent. Like, don't make it like clear glass, I feel like. Anyway. Anyway, it's all besides the point. So I was living there, and there was a basement in the dorm building where just a bunch of us started just hanging out in the basement. I don't know how it happened, but we all just started going to the basement and hanging out in the basement all the time. Like, whenever I wasn't in class, I wouldn't even go back to my room. I would like go to the basement, and usually there was like some people there, and they were usually these people. Okay, so we're gonna mainly focus on Paw Patrol Girl, but what you need to know is I was friends with Shaving Cream. I was friends with Small Fry, obviously. I was friends with Is a VTuber Now Girl. And I would say I didn't really like White Girl Who Says the N-word. Her girlfriend was okay. But anyway, it was like a group, so it's not like I could like pick and choose. Anyway, and Paw Patrol Girl, at this point, we did not realize that Paw Patrol Girl was a Paw Patrol Girl. So, she would hang out there too, and she was very, very, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with this, but she was very loud and boisterous, almost arrogant, which just got worse as time went on. But at first we were just like, okay, whatever, that's just her personality. Like, she's just very theatrical. I mean, she was an acting major, and she was the only acting major. Like, everyone else was like animation. Actually, I think everyone else was animation. Except me. I was illustration. I was like the only illustration. Anyway. She, well, there's a series of things she did. But for example, she told us that, oh, also I went to school in America. I went to school in San Francisco. So she would tell us that she was actually French. So she was born in France, but then raised in the UK. So she grew up knowing both French and British English. But the green shoes! I just noticed! Anyway. Burgers on salty. And like it I think nobody thought anything of it because why would you lie about that? Why would you lie about where you're from? Like, why would you lie about that? Like, but she didn't have any accent. She didn't have a French accent. She didn't have a British accent. She sounded American. And it's like, I mean, if you were born in France and grew up in the UK, would you not have an accent? But nobody wanted to question it because why would you question that? Because why would you lie about that? Oops. So that was one thing, and we had just all accepted it because it was like, okay, why would you lie about that? That's like if I was lying about being Chinese. It's like, why would you lie about that? That's so fucking random. Like, what's the point in lying about that? Anyway, your poor Haunt's having to hear this story. Oh yeah, she's right here. It's okay. It's okay. She doesn't understand English. She only knows Japanese. Anyway, and there was some other things she did, like, so at the time, Supernatural. Can you imagine that being so fucked up? That would be actually super fucked up because of all the times I was like, oh my god, fuck Chinese people, am I right? Anyway, so, at the time, Supernatural was super popular. Remember the fucking Super Hulock era? Anyway, so she was super into Supernatural. And she would tell us that she knew the actors in Supernatural. And, like, again, why would you lie about that? So we were just like, oh, okay, that's cool. Maybe you do. I don't know, you're an acting major. Maybe you do, and maybe they're super chill, and they talk to people, like, just studying acting. I don't know. Overeducated studies. And so, like, she would be on her laptop, and, like, she would be, like, sitting on the couch with, like, her laptop, like, really close to her. And, like, and she'd be like, oh my god, you guys, right now I'm on Skype with, fucking Jared Ackles, or Jensen Ackles. I don't remember the names of the fucking actors in Supernatural. But she would be like, oh my god, guys, I'm in a call right now with, like, whatever fucking actor from Supernatural. Oh my god, he's so funny. And, like, but she'd be, like, sitting on the couch, like, with her, like, back, like, to the couch with, like, her laptop really close to her so no one could actually see. And, like, again, why would you lie about that? So nobody questioned it. We were like, okay, cool. All right, cool, whatever. Why would you lie about that, right? Like, that's like if, I don't know, if I told you guys about today when I like was late to stream because I was going to Grandma Loves You for sandwiches. It's like, why would I lie about that? That's stupid. Anyway, so like so there was that, and then also so she would tell us that she had this boyfriend. Oh, okay, let me draw the boyfriend. Let's make Paw Patrol boyfriend like more of like a lime green. Okay. lied about a lot of things as a kid to feel more cool. Nowadays, instead of my uncle works at Nintendo type thing, people would just assume you're talking to a romance scammer. So, she would tell us about. Oh, also, I don't know why this is kind of important, but he had blue hair. Let me just make the hair blue. Okay, because I had blue hair in college. I mean, my hair's still blue. My hair's still blue, as you can see. My hair is obviously blue. But anyway, so anyway, Paw Patrol Girl, would always talk about her boyfriend and be like, oh my god, I just came back from the most insane BDSM session with my boyfriend ever. Oh my god, he like choked me and whipped me and there was chains and like it was crazy. There was coom everywhere and like she would just come into the basement and start saying all this stuff, right? Which first of all, it's like TMI. Second of all, it's like, yeah, it's like, second of all, it's like, that's just fucking like crazy. Like that's crazy stuff. I mean, yes, you know, do BDSM with all the safe, sane, consensual, you know, whatever. But it's like, I don't know. It's like you don't need to come into the basement full of your friends and just start like saying this shit, okay? Like it was just weird. It was just strange. It was like we don't just be hanging out and then like she'd come in and be like, oh my god, you guys, like the most craziest thing happened, like, and then like we'd be like, oh my god, Jesus, oh what the fuck? Anyway, so oh, also another thing I forgot to say, she would say that her parents were like rich, like really so rich, like millionaires, okay? Like she would always be like, oh yeah, like we have a mansion in France, we have a mansion in the UK, we're so rich that we need like, we have like 10 guard dogs in each mansion. Like, I know a girl like this before. I was like, okay dude, sure, why are you telling me though? Guess who just got cream pie by her? Literally! Anyway, so she would say that stuff, right? And again, why would you lie about that? So we would just be like, okay, wow, crazy. You're so privileged. All right. So there was that. And also this is not like something like super crazy, but it's just like a tiny little beef that I have, which I just took it so personally. But one time, we were like hanging out, I was like doing my homework, and it was like midnight or something. Yeah, I know, we haven't even gone to the Paw Patrol. and I was there, yeah, a calf, and I was there, she was there, and she was like, oh my god, I just got my period. Can somebody get me a pad? And I'm like, I didn't get you a pad. So I went up to my room and I got movie editing montage music. And I got a little paper bag to keep it discreet, and I put like 3 pads in there because I don't know, just in case she needs more, right? So I came back down and I was like, here, I got you like a few extra, like in case you needed them. And they're dorm bathrooms, are they not? Like, I specifically remember our dorm bathroom, like the pad and tampon dispenser thing, it was like broken. And also like they wouldn't refill it. It was so bad. Anyway, so I was like, here, I got you like a few, like, you know, just in case you need them. And she was like, I said I only need 1. And she like took 1 out of the bag and just like was like, I don't need the rest. And I was like, okay. And I was like, that was so rude. I was trying to be nice by giving her like a few extra ones. And she got like mad at me. Anyway, that's that's just like a personal tiny beef. It's like not the worst thing in the world, but I was just like, what the hell? What the hell? Come on. Anyway. anyway, so okay, let's get to the Paw Patrol part, okay? So we would be like hanging out in the basement, and there was a TV, and we would always have the TV on, and usually we'd have like Cartoon Network on, and or Nickelodeon, and like one time it was like literally like 3 a.m. Like I was up like doing an assignment, and like a bunch of everyone else was also like up like doing assignments. We were all like super tired, like just trying to get this shit done, and like Paw Patrol came on, and and it started playing the opening, like, you know, Paw Patrol, be there on the double. And then Paw Patrol girl is on the couch, and she's like, oh my god, they're so hot. Oh my god, they're so sexy. And then like everybody was like, what the fuck? What? What's happening? like I feel like that was like, first of all, already such a liminal space, because it's like really late at night, we're like so tired, we're like all working on assignments, and then suddenly that happens. I'm a furry too. Anyway, and she loved Chase. So Chase, I don't know how familiar you guys are with Paw Patrol. I mean, I assume none of y'all are really that familiar with Paw Patrol, but Chase is oh my god, that's a giant picture of Chase. Okay, Chase is this one, so let me just there he is. So you can know what he looks like because it's unbelievable. Oh, you know. Yeah, I used to teach little kids, and this was after college, obviously. So whenever they started watching Paw Patrol or talking about Paw Patrol, I was like, no. Yeah, ACAB. So he's the police dog, and his name is Chase, and she'd be like, oh my god, Chase, oh Chase, like completely unashamedly just like so fucking horny for this. Okay? And yeah, I know, Johan, isn't that fucked up? And we were all like, I think like so shook. I know, police officer as well. And like we were like, I think like some of us were into My Little Pony. Don't sue it. Some of us were into My Little Pony, right? And like we were like, oh, that's interesting that you feel that way about the Paw Patrol dogs. And she was like, oh my god, but you guys like My Little Pony? Like, this is like, that's like even worse than this. But it's like, is it? What is this, Johan? This is gonna be DMCA.
Take Nickelodeon's Paw Patrol, which features Chase, a German Shepherd police dog. The show's official Twitter page on the receiving end of a torrent of criticism.
I think it's absolutely...
Wait, I didn't know that Chase got canceled. That's so funny. Anyway. Anyway. So, I think that was a bit of a turning point, because we were like, okay, that's very, very odd. First of all, not only are they dogs, like just straight up dogs, they're like very young dogs. They're like children dogs. Yes, I know there's the word puppies. The word puppies exists, but I have to say the word children dogs because I feel like that really puts into perspective how fucking weird that is. Considering how much she lied for attention, I call she wanted to be more special than you all pony lovers and didn't want to. Anyway, so that was a huge turning point. Because I was like, that's weird. There was a whole other thing. I actually talked about this recently. She was the one who would say that she could see people's auras and she could, like, leave her body at night and, like, watch people in their sleep. So these two were so very gullible, okay? And honestly, probably, Andy, you're probably so right. And she would be in the basement, and I'd be there doing work or whatever, and she'd be like, oh my god, you know I can see people's auras, right? Like, yours is rainbow, and yours is gold, and blah 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 blah, whatever. And maybe she just astral projected her French marriage. And she just yeah, it was like heat energy, yeah. No, it was both. Yeah. And so, like, and these two would be like, oh my god, what am I? What color am I? What do you see for me? And I just be like, what the hell is going on here? Mine is red because of all the BDSM cum my boyfriend cum. And there was also the astral projection stuff where she'd be like, oh, so last night I astral projected and I went into all your dorms and watched you guys sleep. Like, stuff like that. And then people would be like, oh my god, that's so cool, how do you do that? Like, stuff like that. So just lots of lies. No, I just didn't want anything to do with it, to be honest. I was just like, okay, just fucking let her say this. I don't care. Whatever, I don't care. It's too much. So, what was another thing she lied about? There was so much. Oh my god. Well, anyway, you know, so the fact that she said she was French, she would sometimes speak bad French, and, like, I was like, that doesn't sound right, but who am I? Like, yes, I'm Canadian, but I'm not fluent in French. Maybe she's from a region where they speak like that. I don't know. No reason to lie about being French as if you're something worse than French was. Hey, ever head back to a film festival in Toronto and talk to the series director of Paw Patrol again? Do you want me to tell him this? I feel like this would traumatize him. And also, I live in Toronto. I could just tell him myself. Anyway. Anyway. So this all started unraveling because remember the boyfriend? So like she would say that he had blue hair because she'd be like, oh, he has blue hair like you. And I'd be like, cool. And so there was a guy with blue hair that we saw walking around sometimes. And like we were like, oh, that's him. And she was like, yep. And no pronouns. And so one time, me and Shaving Cream were just walking down the street and we saw him again. And we were like, oh, hey, it's Paw Patrol Girl's boyfriend. Let's go say hi. Because we've never actually talked to him, like, in person. And so we went up to him and we were like, hey. And he was like, hi. And we were like, we're Paw Patrol Girl's friends. Oh my god, she always talks about you. And he was like, what? And we were like, oh wait, do you not know Paw Patrol Girl? Like, and like, he was like, no, I don't know who you're talking about. And then we were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And so like, me and Shaving Cream were like, was that just a different guy with blue hair? Like, is Paw Patrol Girl's boyfriend like a different guy with blue hair? And so we like went back and like we were like, hey, like we thought we saw the guy that was your boyfriend, but like I guess it wasn't him. Like and she was like, oh yeah, no, you guys probably got the wrong guy. And we were like, yeah, right, yeah. And we didn't really think much of it anymore, okay? Because we're like, okay, whatever, we got the wrong guy. Then it's starting to get near the end of the semester, and at the end of the semester, they kick us out of the dorms, and so we have to go live somewhere else until the next semester starts. And so we're kind of freaking out because we're trying to find like a place to stay. And Paw Patrol Girl is like, guys, remember, I'm rich, okay? My parents are rich. I'll just buy a house here and we can all live in it. And we're all like, oh my god, no, like we could not, like, no, that's too much, like that's crazy, okay? Like, no, you do not have to do that. And she's like, guys, oh my god, I'm serious, okay? This is like nothing money for me. Like, I could buy 100 houses if I wanted to. One house here is nothing, okay? Just let me buy a house and we can all live in it, okay? Oh my god, stop stressing. And like, we're all like, you know, we're like, okay, like if we can't find a place, maybe, but like we're gonna try to find a place first, whatever. Like, we really don't wanna like put you out like that. Or if, you know, we do, we would pay you. Whatever. And she's like, no, you don't have to pay me back. Oh my god, I'm rich. You don't have to pay me. Oh my god. Everyone, including me, like, we're not questioning this. Because why would you lie about it? Again, why would you lie about it? She can just buy a house. She lives in the worst dorm ever. Good fucking point! I should have fucking thought about that! And so, like, you know, like she's like, okay, I'm already talking to my parents. We're looking for a house to buy, and we're gonna have it before the end of the semester ends. And everyone else is like, oh my god, like that's crazy. If this really happens, like that would be amazing. Like that would be so much easier than trying to find like an apartment in the city, whatever. And like she's like, yeah. We already found a house. We're already like, you know, putting down the down payment, whatever. And she's like, oh yeah, and also I'm gonna give all of you $10,000 to spend on your own furniture. And at this point, I started feeling sus. Cause it's like, why would you do that? Why? Why would you give us all $10,000? That's weird. That's just weird. But I was feeling kind of crazy because everyone else was like, whoa, $10,000? That's so cool. Oh my god, I wonder what I should spend it on. And they would start like making lists of stuff they wanted. And like, I remember her. She was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fund so many Kickstarters with this $10,000. What are you gonna spend your money on? And I was like, well, I don't know. And okay, listen, I've said this before, but I think that the reason I was so stupid, and we all were so stupid, was because we were all so stupid. I think it was kind of like, you know how you're in a group of people and they're all saying one thing and you don't want to stir the pot, and you don't want to be the only one that's like, I think this is weird, you know, because then you're like, am I the weird one? Am I crazy? So I was feeling strange about it. But I just was like, like maybe this will all work out. But the weeks were going by and it was almost the end of the semester and she still doesn't have the house, right? Like, and we're starting to get a little stressed and we're like, did you get the house yet? Yeah, we were all like 18. And 18 is like stupid age. And we're like, do you have the house yet? And Pop Patrol Girl would be like, oh no, yeah, we bought the house. I'm literally just waiting for them to like give me the keys. And so we're like, okay, cool. And you know, time kept going by and no keys. And one day, Shaving Cream, I don't remember who Shaving Cream went with, but Shaving Cream went with someone else. And was like, okay, this is sus. Okay? And Paw Patrol Girl had given us an address for the house, right? So there was an address, and Shaving Cream was like, I'm gonna go to this address, and I'm gonna see the house. The music! And Shaving Cream comes back from going to the house and is like, guys, there's people living in the house. Nobody bought the house. There's people living in there. Like, it's like a fully occupied house. And we're like, what? And at this point, there's like, I don't know, like 3 days left of the semester, okay? And we all don't have a place to live. And like, so we're all texting Paw Patrol Girl. We're like, what the hell is going on? Why are there people living in the house? You didn't buy the house. Like, what's happening? Like, why did you lie? And she just fucking disappeared. We never saw her again. Like, she just dipped. And all this time, Paw Patrol Girl's bestie has been always by Paw Patrol Girl's side, right? But we're like, this is not good, okay? We're about to be homeless, literally. So it was no problem because everyone did, you know, ask friends and whatever, and they all did find a place to stay. And I this is finally where Thirsty Nick comes. So I spent like a whole day walking around San Francisco, going to like every hostel and like every like fucking like, there was no such thing as Airbnb, by the way, at that time. So every hostel, every like cheap motel, and they were all full. And I was like, no, I'm about to be homeless. And then, okay, so let me give a little bit of lore on Thirsty Nick. So Thirsty Nick is this guy who, okay, so Shaving Cream used to have a girlfriend. I didn't draw Shaving Cream's girlfriend, because she's not that important, honestly. Let's just call her Shaver. Okay, so Shaver was kind of, how should I say this? Clueless. Yes, sorry about the gay erasure. Well, they broke up after a while. So Shaver was a little bit clueless, as in, Shaver could not tell when a guy was a fuckboy. Like, Shaver would hang out with Thirsty Nick all the time and could not tell that Thirsty Nick was Thirsty Nick, okay? And I think we called him Thirsty Nick because there was another guy we knew called Nick, so he was Thirsty Nick. Anyway, and Shaver would bring Thirsty Nick to the girls' dorm and be like, hey guys, this is my friend Nick. And, like, you know, at first we were like, oh, okay, nice to meet you. But then, like, we realized that he's a fucking Thirsty Nick. So Thirsty Nick would, like, randomly touch us and, like, Thirsty Nick and hydrated. And one time, white girl who says the N-word's girlfriend. Okay, so, like, white girl who says the N-word's girlfriend was walking up the stairs, and Thirsty Nick was walking down the stairs, and as they were passing by each other, he, like, tried to kiss her. And we were like, what? What the fuck? Anyway, so that's why we called him Thirsty Nick, okay? Because he was thirsty! Anyway, so I didn't draw Shaver because Shaver brought this fucking abomination into our lives. So anyway, my last resort was I had to live with Thirsty Nick. So, if you guys know San Francisco, you'll know that there is an area called the Tenderloin. And the Tenderloin is pretty much like the worst area of San Francisco. Like, if you walk down the street in the Tenderloin, you might get stabbed. Like, it's pretty bad. It's okay. Don't worry, I'm okay. I mean, nothing bad happened to me. It was just living in the same space as Thirsty Nick. Yeah, in fact, there was, like, I think 2 people at my school who had been, like, stabbed in the Tenderloin. Like, it's actually really, really sketchy there. Like, it's very scary. So, anyway, Thirsty Nick lived in the Tenderloin. And it's okay. It's okay, Andy, don't worry. And so, he had, like, 4 roommates. And it was already a very small space, so I was sleeping in Thirsty Nick's room because there was nowhere else for me to sleep. So I slept on Thirsty Nick's floor. Thirsty Nick, no! And Thirsty Nick, for how thirsty he was, he really didn't do anything for me. Like, like, you'd think maybe he'd, like, offer me a blanket or something? No. So I literally slept on the floor with, like, my clothes as, like, a blanket. Anyway. So, I lived with Thirsty Nick for a while. Yeah, he's Thirsty Nick, not Kind Nick, you're right. And I would wake up. Why didn't you go back to your parents? Oh, I did have like a flight booked, but it was, I don't remember why, but it, like, I think it had to be booked, like, after the dorm had closed. So I didn't live with him for that long. I think I lived with him for like a week. And then I went back to Canada. Gotta keep her cold. Maybe she has to join me. Ew! So it was only like a week. It wasn't that long, but it felt like a really long time. And so every morning I would wake up like really, really early and leave and spend the entire day outside and then come back really late at night so that I spent like no time with him. You're welcome! Another thing that was annoying about him, which is not that bad, like, compared to everything else, but he would, like, stay up until, like, 7 in the morning, like, watching YouTube. And I'm, like, trying to sleep, and I'm just literally on his floor, like, next to his bed, and he's, like, in his bed, like, watching YouTube super loud. It's like, bitch, I'm already sleeping on the floor. Now you're, like, playing YouTube super loud as well. I always think the worst of this kind of person. Honestly, he was nasty. What was his YouTube taste? I don't remember. It was like not. It was like I think he was watching like funny stuff, like stuff he found funny, because then you'd hear him laughing. I don't think it was like Epic Mealtime, but I think it was like supposed to be like funny YouTubers, but I don't think they were funny. Like anyway, so that was also annoying. And finally, I was able to move out. Oh, another thing that was a little bit annoying was, I mean, I had to do it, but my stuff, it was all in boxes, obviously, from when I moved out of the dorm, and I couldn't keep it in Thirsty Nick's place, so I had to rent a storage unit, and I had to... I didn't have a car or anything, so I would just, like, carry these big heavy boxes and walk through the Tenderloin and and all the way to the storage unit place, and I would have to make several trips because I made one trip for every box, and that made me so tired. But I was like, man, everything already sucks, so it's okay, I'll do this too. Yeah, Death Stranding mission. I think I even took a selfie in Thirsty Nick's like building lobby, because I was like, because at this time, me and everyone else here, let's go back to everyone else here, we were all like frantically texting each other. So you sounded high for so long. You were we were all frantically texting each other because our friend just almost made us homeless, right? So like I'm like on Thirsty Nick's floor, like frantically like texting up a storm, like and we're all like, what the fuck? How could she do this? Like, what else did she lie about? Everything! She lied about everything! Oh my god! And we were like, oh my god, Paw Patrol Girl's bestie! Wait, we need to tell her! And so we told her, we were like, okay, we know you're Paw Patrol Girl's, like, best friend, but we have to tell you something. And we told her the whole thing, and she was so betrayed. I mean, obviously, how do you even fucking respond to that? That's insane. So she was going through it. She was a US sign up to see how trusting teenagers are. And like, we never really got closure on it because she just disappeared. Like, I don't know what was her game plan. Like, was it just to fool us all and then disappear? Like, I really don't know. And she, like, never went back on any of her socials. And we were just, like, so shook. And that was our first year. And for the rest of our time in college, we'd be like, remember when we were almost homeless because of Paw Patrol Girl? Oh, I forgot another thing. She masturbated in front of us without asking. So, what? I forgot to say that part. Okay, I need to illustrate it because I feel like it's better when I show like how everyone was positioned. Well, it was only me and her actually. So I could try looking her up on Facebook, but I think she never went back to her Facebook. So the couches were like like this. I think it was organized like this. And here's the TV. Doesn't really matter. So this is Paw Patrol Girl. And this is me. And this is her. Okay? And Paw Patrol Girl, she's like, I'm gonna start masturbating. Like, straight up, she was just like, I'm gonna start masturbating. I'm so horny, I'm just gonna masturbate. I don't care if you guys are here. And, like, she literally was just, like, on the couch and just, like, put her hand in her pants and started masturbating, okay? And, like, loudly moaning, okay? Like, too loud. and me, her, and I don't know, she was so crazy. And like, she had like her iPad, so let me just draw the iPad. And she was like watching stuff on her iPad. and she was moaning like so loud, right? And we were both very uncomfortable, but I think like because we're so stupid, we've already established we're stupid, okay? Like we're not gonna be like, dude, what the hell? Why are you masturbating in front of us? Like, you know, like, so we're just trying to like both mind our own business, but we're very uncomfortable. And she is like, Lynn, oh my god, come look at this video. Like she's like yelling it. Like yelling over the moaning. And I was like, oh my god, what video? So I like come over like this, and we're like yelling about the video like loudly, like to try to like drown out the moaning. And after about a few minutes of that, which was a very crazy like scenario, she was like, Paw Patrol Girl was like, okay, never mind, I can't do this. This is too weird. It's like, yes, it is. Why did you start doing it? She had a bad case of pneumonia. I know, Andy, seriously. And it's like, yeah, it is weird. What did you think? What? I don't know. I don't know. Now, I was a little bit, you know, I think girls in college, you know, you kiss the homies sometimes. I used to sometimes kiss my friends on the mouth. I don't know, just for fun. I did kiss Paw Patrol Girl on the mouth once. But now I feel like maybe I shouldn't have kissed Paw Patrol Girl on the mouth. Who knows where that mouth has been? Okay? Ugh. Anyway, that's the full story of Paw Patrol Girl. I'll see if I can find her on Facebook, but I'm pretty sure I deleted her. Okay, well, I found her Facebook, but she hasn't been on it. So, yeah. That's crazy. Hey, also on her Facebook, it literally says... It literally says that she went to school in Virginia. If you're gonna lie about being born in France and being raised in the UK, at least keep it consistent. Or do you think she retroactively changed it? You deleted her like an old model. I like how this is all I've done today. Okay, so anyway, for anyone who was interested, that is the story of Paw Patrol Girl. Not even a story, it's kind of like a legend. Maybe part demon. I feel like even a demon has more integrity. No problem. She also lied about the BDSM. She was a virgin. Yeah, oh, also the guy that, she lied about being her boyfriend, he had a girlfriend. Like, that was straight up just a guy that she, like, had a crush on, who had a girlfriend, and she just told everyone that that was her boyfriend. Is that not nutty? Like, there's no way that that would work. She sounds like Nuttily. No! Hope she's living a life free from her need to lie now. I hope so too. And I hope she feels at least a little bit bad that she almost made us homeless. Next story time? When I have a story, I guess. I mean, I have several stories, but you guys have heard most of them. I guess it depends who has... That arm looks weird. I guess it depends who has been here for which stories. What cartoon show does Nuttily feel crazy about? She seems like she would like ponies, to be honest. She's got My Little Pony energy, actually. Cause as a My Little Pony fan, My Little Pony fans are not normal. Oh my god, Poop, welcome! So glad to have you here. Doesn't matter, but this might be the least drawing you've done in 3 hours. No, there's been worse! Also, I'm now getting... Maybe... Wait. I think maybe I'll make her arms like she'll be like holding it like, what a beautiful item this is. Melody Phantom honestly has the most interesting characters. I never got into Fallout New Equestria. I never really got into like the fan stuff, to be honest. I'm more of like a Puritan, I suppose. I rewatched up to season like 7 a few years ago, and I forgot how bad it gets after like season 5. Oh, was he weird? I didn't know that, actually. I totally like didn't get into like fan stuff like at all. This is an ad for Chiquita. Chiquita? Chiquita? Banana? Oh yeah, Chiquita Banana! Chiquita Banana! I stopped watching when Twilight became an alicorn. All I know is that the series finale is about how they sent that one girl pony to super hell. I still watched, I watched up to season 7. But it's honestly bad. It honestly gets bad after like season 5. Like I think after, no offense, because I'm sure a lot of people like Starlight Glimmer, but I don't really like Starlight Glimmer. Chiquita Banana! I'll put a Chiquita Banana. Here we go. Thank you by Self Shipper who was like, congrats Weird Al. Okay, I did not know about that. That's so funny. Banana! This kind of makes me want to eat a banana, actually. I haven't eaten a banana for a while. I usually buy apples and strawberries. Because sometimes when I want to eat fruits, I want something like juicy, but sometimes I'm in the mood for like a banana. There's Pony Sona tearfully looking at them. Oh my god, that's super funny. Ben. I love apples. They hit so good. But also it is strawberry season. And of course, I love strawberries. So whenever it's summer, I always want to eat lots of strawberries. Plums for life. Hey, plums are good too. I'm a big strawberry girl. But of course I don't eat them in winter because they're just not so good in the winter. I should probably draw some pants on her. Holy crap. Or at least like underwear or something. No, for toss reasons. I don't want Twitch to be like, are you drawing Pusey? Can't look at those legs the same without thinking of the stick figures. Without thinking of Paw Patrol Girl's best friend. Okay. Wait. Alright. Excellent. I'll have to draw the toy off stream, I suppose. Oh my god, this music really makes me want to play Maple Story. But I'm waiting for the official classic server to come out.
When the official classic server comes out, I don't know if we'll be able to have a Parmesan guild. I know that's really, really upsetting. But it's because my friends and I usually make our own guild called Snail Jail. Maple Story! Maple Story! Paw Patrol Girl's BFF, but at least her life— poor Paw Patrol Girl's BFF, but at least her life has led to her being on Natalie's butt. Maple Story! Maple Story! I loved Maple Story too. I played it a lot and I was really sad when it shut down. Genuinely, when Maple Story Classic server comes out, like, I'm so fucking down to fucking play Maple Story with y'all. Like, I love Maple Story. That's okay, we'll have our own guild. You're not. We can still be in a party together. I think it's sometime this year. Let me look. October. They said, oh, release more info October. I'm so excited for that. Yeah, Ice Lightning Mage was one of the second jobs you could get. First job would have been regular mage, and then second job is either Ice Lightning or Fire Poison, I think. Never left the first island. Oh, that's crazy. In my opinion, there's all the better areas are when you leave Victoria Island. There's so many way better, like there's so much more fun. I like to play the classic Maple Story and actually know what's going on. It's gonna be so fun, you guys! Oh my god! We can all play Maple Story together. We can do quests together. Oh my god! I love Maple Story! No subscription. It had a cash shop, but the cash stuff, like it wasn't pay to play or anything. Or pay to win. Of course, you could get some items that would help you, but like I was always free to play. I think one time as a kid, I asked my mom if I could have $10 in cash for Maple Story, and she let me have it, so I bought like a pet.
and a name tag for the pet. And I think that was that was already most of the money. Canadian ass. Oh my god. Wait, what? What did I say? Bye, Luna. Thank you for coming. Maple this, maple that. Oh! I get it! Okay, I guess I'll have to finish this because I can't draw this part. And they haven't replied to me! Oh my god. Okay, well there's that one. And then let's draw the mushroom one. Although I'll probably end in like 30 minutes. I'll sketch it at least. The mushroom one is so cute! Wait, let me look at what other artists drew for them. So I can get like inspo. Can't draw Banaba. What? I can sew to draw Banaba? I choose not to. Okay, the mushroom one is so much easier to not make toss. Googled Lunatier and she's a VTuber. There's a VTuber called Lunatier? Seriously? I guess it is a VTuber game if you think about it. For the mushroom one, you can have mushrooms growing out of Nutley's head. Cute! I was gonna have her like hugging a big mushroom, but she can also have mushrooms growing out of her head. Why the heck not? Because she's so fucking stinky. You know, I was looking into growing mushrooms. It's actually pretty easy to do it yourself, but you need a lot of space. Well, not like a lot of space, but we don't have enough space for it. They made a tenna plush and they gave his nose a stiff wire. Cute! Maple Story mushroom hat! Oh my god, like this! That's cute! Hey, you won't see her ears unless you see her ears like at the top. One of the pictures on the store page is tennis was wrapped around spanned. Pepperoni, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. You think you could get sponsored by GameSend if you agreed to draw their device? What is GameSend? How was your stream? Working on commissions? Thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much!
Thank you for shouting out Pepper Dawn. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free. Thank you so much for the raid and thank you for the kind words. Thank you. That's the thing you have on your... What is game sense? What does that mean? Have to do stinky dishes. Okay. Have a good time doing your dishes. If you can. Game Scent is a $150 device which releases smells based on what's happening on your screen. But I feel like a lot of games probably don't smell so good, right? Like, I can't imagine Yakuza smells good. It probably is pretty stinky in Kamurocho. Or, like... You know what I'm saying? It flopped hard. Oh, really? Kiryu smell. Ah! Wait! I want Kiryu smell! Never mind! I think it's an amazing idea. Dude must smell like a freshly cut grass or a bakery. There's no way Kiryu doesn't smell amazing. Okay, okay. I'm normal. That's totally fine. Oh my god, he's so good. Okay, you know who would actually be stinky? Majima would be actually stinky. He's so stinky for sure. Sadly, all the smells Game Scent has are gunpowder, explosion, racing, tempest, forest, and clean air. What? That's nothing! Where is the Kiryu smell? You are very much not normal, but this is not. Wait, I want to look at the Game Scent. It's kind of weird. Far Cry smells like gunfire. I feel like some games, they would not know what to do. Like, what does Balatro smell like? Like, smell of pocket circuit, musty cards, and fire. Oh yeah, fire. That's true. Review on PC Gamer is titled, I tried the Game Scent so you don't have to, and trust me, you don't want to. Is it very stinky? Freshly opened deck of cards. Oh, that's not a bad smell. Connect your phone to your PC and an AI guesses what's happening and triggers the thing. But
what if I'm playing like fucking VTube Studio? I mean, that's like technically it's on Steam. It's an application on Steam. Is it gonna start smelling like VTubers? Actually, AI Curio imagine not having crazy sex. See what it thinks. Oh my god, it would smell. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna think about the smell because I'm gonna sound like a degen. Puts out the tempest. No! I don't. What if I want, what if I get it and then it's like the fucking scene in the first Yakuza game where like Majima's doing the fucking strip pole dance for Kiryu. Yes, that really happens. And then the game sense like, forest? And I'm like, what the fuck? That's not what this smells like. Ooh, that's nice. On my body in case that wasn't clear. Oh my god. So true. She's too stinky. She's such a little stanky. And the thing is, anyway, I was going to try to, well, there's like mushroom growing kits you can buy, and I wanted to buy one, but I found out that it takes up like way too much space, and I can't leave it out in the main area because Cafe will probably mess with it. So I would have to grow it in here. And I feel like a big thing, like a big mushroom growing kit, they're quite large. I don't think there's any space for it in here. Mushroom deer also stinks if the Irish mushroom farm has anything to go by. I mean, help with it? Wait, what? Oh, cafe! Make me house. No! Mushrooms like the regular ones! You know, next to Grandma Loves You is a shroom dispensary. There's actually, like, quite a few of them in Toronto. Then you can grow a size on stream. What? Oh, like Mario! I wish I could have it just for my ass. Apples, total 4 apples. No, not 2 apples. I'm 3 apples. It'd be 3 apples to 5 apples. Then I give your ass a slap and the shink sound effect, please. There are at least 5 coffee shops near me within walking distance. They don't primarily sell coffee. Yeah, here, I think, like, they call themselves, like, they're, like, herbal medicine store. Or like something like that. But they still get raided all the time. Like, it's always in the news. It's like, another mushroom dispensary has been raided. But they still keep popping back up. I was thinking about you today because I think I lost a bit of ass. Oh no! Oh wait, but that's good for you, right? You want to lose your ass, which is crazy to me. They're called coffee shops here in English. Ah, but they're not coffee shops. You don't... Wait, you don't want to lose your ass, or you do want to lose your ass? I'll lose weight. I guess I will be losing some because of that. Whenever I lose weight, my boobs do get a little smaller. Which I think, I mean, Andy won't complain about it, but I know it makes him a little bit sad. But it's okay because I'm not losing weight right now. Wait, I want to measure my ass again. Maybe it's bigger. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? What? 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 Wait, let me measure my ass again. I really hope it's bigger. What? What are you guys saying? I don't understand what you're saying. What are you guys saying? What's happening? What? Did I do something bad? Wait. No, wait. It's smaller? Say psych. Oh, I got you. I thought you were saying like I forgot to ask like him, but I didn't think you were saying that he was saying that. I got you. I actually do have brain fog because I'm like tapering off of meds. So maybe that's why. Also, what the fuck, guys? I think my ass got smaller. It's like 98 now. What the hell? Before it was like 99. What the fuck? I have to ask all 50 of us what we wanted from McDonald's. I'm sorry, you guys. What do you guys want from McDonald's? Do 200 squats right now before it's too late. The rate of compression, we expect a limb black hole in 4 weeks. 2 hamburger. Big Macs? You want Big Macs? Yeah, dude, it's 2 points away from a perfect score. No! 98 is where I was before, and then I got to 99 and I was so happy, and now it's 98 again! Amon, thank you so much for coming. Have a good sleep. 2 cheeseburgers. 2 cheeseburger, no onion. No onion? Excuse me. No onion? You're a no onion person? Thank you, Yola, thank you! 5 and 8, 36. So sorry. Onions remind me of sweat. Oh! What? No! We should bring a meal with large fries and large DP. I was like, what the hell is DP? It's like Diet Pepsi, right? I was like, double penetration? Smell fucks me up. Really? 7, 3 and 7. Thanks, guys, thanks. Andy doesn't like onions either, but I love onions. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Oh! Oh, right. Oh, right, because McDonald's has Coke. They don't have Pepsi. Love green onions. Yeah, Andy is the same. He likes green onions, but he doesn't like onions. I love onions. Okay, but Johan, have you ever had, like, caramelized onions? Because the taste of caramelized onion is very different from, like, raw onion. Like, I like raw onion, though, but, like, I think caramelized onion has, like, a much more, like, maybe acceptable flavor to people who don't like this kind of strong taste of onion. The only thing is it takes a really long time to cook caramelized onions. Like, it takes like once I think I spent like 4 hours making them. I know, it's so yummy. Hate the texture when I bite into it. The smell fills my mouth and nose and I hate it. Even caramelized onion? If they're fried, I'll be okay. Oh, like onion ring? Because Andy doesn't even like onion ring. Oh, caramelized too? What the hell? That's crazy. I love onion. Oh my god. This makes me want to eat onion. Lara, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you! Playing games? Did you have fun? Mom used to get onion rings a lot, so they're okay, but if I feel the onion texture or eat too many, I feel ill. What the heck? I did have fun. That's good! I'm glad you had fun! Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for shouting out Clara. Thank you. Thank you so much. And if I don't have a lot of food around, I want something easy and tasty. I do caramelized onion with sliced hot dogs. Just eat like that. Yummy. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds very delicious. And if you put that on top of like a carb, like rice or like noodles or potato, oh my god, fire. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Go rest. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate that. Yummy. Thought you said car. No, Bob. Do it with rice once for work. Oh my god. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious. Yummy. I still have half of my Grandma Loves You sandwich that I'm gonna eat after stream. Because the Grandma Loves You sandwiches are really, really big. So I'm so excited I can eat more Grandma Loves You. Thank you, Clara, you too! Never been tested for autism, but I have the texture thing with some food. Andy has the texture thing too. It's funny, when we were watching Nathan For You, like the second season, I was like, baby, do you have autism? Because in the episode where Nathan is doing like that face, like that expression recognition test thing, they did a few as examples, and I got them both right, and he got them both wrong, and I was like, do you have autism? and so after I found the full test, and his score made it like highly likely that he has autism, but I mean, he doesn't want to self-diagnose, right? So I sometimes feel like he either has autism or ADHD, just knowing the way he is. Wait, wouldn't the mushroom be like this? Wait, let me look at this. Anyway, he really doesn't like some textures of foods. That's why he doesn't like mushrooms. He doesn't like onions, mushrooms, tomatoes, bell peppers. That's it. And then with fruits, he doesn't like any berries, and he doesn't like pears, or melons. But I mean, it doesn't always mean you have autism. It could just mean you share some traits, because, you know, there's lots of people who are like, oh my god, I have ADHD because this or that. But, you know, just if you have trouble focusing, that doesn't automatically mean you have ADHD, and etc. So, I mean, he doesn't feel like he needs to get tested, so we're okay with not knowing. Doesn't like melons, but gets sad if you... He likes a different kind of melon. Let's just say... OMG, I love amphetamines. Tism spectrum. All I know is I have a piece of paper that says Asperger's on it, and a piece of paper which says possible ADD, but really, who's counting? It's like, whatever. I don't even care. Like, I haven't even taken, like, medication for my ADHD since, like, college. And I'm like, listen, it's all good. I'm all good. I mean, I think part of it is the fact that I don't have, like, a regular job. Like, I think being self-employed is very helpful in that regard. Great, Asperger's. I used to think it was called Asperger's. Like Asperger's. But it's Asperger's. Yeah, whenever... I know, like, whenever, like, sometimes, like, my friends, like, not artist friends. Oh my god, I like how... the fucking auto mod didn't let you say ass perverts. Sometimes my friends, like, the ones that aren't artists, like, the ones that have normal people jobs, they're like, that's so crazy that you're self-employed. Like, how do you make yourself work? I'm like, well, I mean, it's kind of nice because, you know, if you really don't want to work, you don't have to, but you also always have to work. Ass, anal, ass, butt, large intestines. Well, yes. That's the point of ADHD meds, yes. Yeah. I like to not starve and working helpless. Yeah, like I'm always like, well, the nice thing about being self-employed is like, you know, it's like you can choose when to work, but then the other thing is that you're kind of always working. It is crazy your universal power. Oh, thank you. I mean, I prefer it to a day job personally. I think maybe though it's because I get sick really easily. Like when I had day jobs, I would be like, oh my god, like I have a migraine, but I can't call in sick, so I just gotta go. But I feel like where her leg is not making sense. But because I'm self-employed, if I have a migraine, I can just be like, okay, today I die. Tomorrow, I revive myself.
It's really borderline feeling like crazy.
Yeah, it's hard, I think, if you're not used to it, because I had a day job, like 2 jobs, like 2 normal people jobs before, but I was always doing, like, commissions, like, since I was, like, in high school, so I was always a bit used to it. And I understand that it is actually hard for people because, for example, ND was not used to it. Like, he only recently kind of started getting used to doing commissions. I don't know. I think I'm just used to it. For me, it's harder to do a day job. Today I die, thank you for, yeah. There was actually, I think like 2 years ago, I was kind of struggling with money a bit. Like now I think I do get a good amount of work, but I don't know, like 2 years ago, I don't know what it was, but I was like kind of struggling, and I did apply for some like regular people jobs. And like, actually, one of the places I applied to, I didn't realize it until after I applied, but it's like this, it's this restaurant here, and I didn't realize it was kind of like a Hooters situation, because they don't make it clear. And then like after I applied, I was like Googling about it, and the people were like, "Oh yeah, it's a restaurant." That's the name for those kinds of things. It's called a restaurant, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that." But then I found out that like you can get tipped a lot of money, which is, you know, if the patrons are horny and applying for Hooters now. like you know, like you have to look a little bit sexy and serve people. And I was like, oh, I don't know if that's my vibe. But then I saw some like girls being like, oh yeah, I worked here, and like the pay was so good because I would get hundreds of dollars in tips every night. And I was like, do I want that though? Do I want Gooner money? I don't know. I feel like that's just not my vibe. Like, sure, I get Gooner money. Like, yeah, I draw porn. But it's kind of different. Yeah. I get a different kind of Gooner money. Anyway, eventually, the commissions were all good, so no worries. I, never did go back to a normal person job. I'm still doing this, clearly. So... You wanted that Predator's money? Predator money? Oh, the pedophile! Oh yeah! I guess, you know, times have changed. You know, there was a time where I wanted that pedophile's money. But I guess that was a little bit different. Because the pedophile was a pedophile. And my logic was, well, dude's evil. I gotta take all his money for you. There's no way I won't. You know, but now, also as an adult, I'm like, do I want my career to, you know, be, you know, like this kind of thing? I don't know if I vibe with it. Also, I don't think I vibed with it back then either, because remember when I was like, actually, maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe this is not a good idea. I guess in the meeting he's actually Paw Patrol girl. Money doesn't exist. Willing to Findom here, have a sample. I remember on Tumblr when people found out about Findom. And everyone on Tumblr was like, oh my god, how do I get into this? Oh my god, this is the easiest way to make money ever! And I was like, y'all, I know it's not that easy. If it was that easy, everyone would be fucking doing it, okay? It's financial domination. So basically Findom is like people who get off on giving people money. Like literally they'll be like they want you to be like, oh my god, you're such a bad little boy. Give me like $500 right now. And they like get off on that. Okay? So when people on Tumblr found out about that, they were like, holy shit, I want to get into that. They got the paid off the college fund experience. But it's like, listen, okay? This shit's gotta be lucrative. Findomers, I don't think they want to get taken advantage of. I think they want someone who's gonna passionately 5,000% dom the shit out of them and not just be like half-assed just because they want the money, you know what I mean? I want to find my footing on the freelance stuff. I like to be able to sustain myself doing what I do right now. It's hard, yeah. I mean, Andy has been doing commissions. I think he started late last year. And it's been hard for him. Like, he, you know, like, it's, I think it is a matter of offering things and kind of knowing the market a bit. Like, for example, most of my commissions are emotes. Like, a lot of people might not want illustrations. Like, yes, there's people who want illustrations, but I think there's a huge market for people who want something like practical, and there's a lot of, you know, VTubers and streamers who want something that they can use. So that's like a huge thing. That's why making VTuber models is like huge. Like, you can make like thousands easily by making like VTuber models. I just don't do it because honestly I don't really enjoy it. That's true, the taxing there is really crazy, yeah. I mean, it is hard. Like, there's even like there's this artist I'm mutuals with who has like a lot of followers actually. Like, she has a lot of followers. I don't know, more than me. And she actually like has a lot of trouble getting commissions. Like, you would think like, oh, because she has a lot of followers, she gets a lot of commissions, but it's more than that. It is hard, I think, for people who aren't used to it. Thank you for coming, Lemon. Have a good day, okay? Would you do models if you had to for money? Yeah, I mean, I did do model commissions like a long time ago. Like, I did Dante's model, I did Inko's model, and a bunch of other ones. Kohi's model, but Kohi then changed his design. So yeah, that was what I did for money for a while, but it was not my passion. Numbers don't mean anything. Yeah, they really don't. I mean, like, I don't, like, after I moved from Twitter to Blue Sky, like, I don't have a lot of followers compared to when I was on Twitter. But, I mean, I still get commissions, like, it's crazy. I don't know, you know? Oh, yeah. Okay, I did the lines for this one. That's strange. I feel like yeah, that's better. Dante is honestly probably one of my favorite ones I did. Dante's design was just really fun, to be honest. Thank you. I know Dante doesn't stream anymore, but I always still see Dante as the model I made for him. Hi, Austin, welcome! A friend of mine who takes too many comms charges too little. 200 a minute of animation. Yeah, that's honestly, like, it's a like, undercharging is a problem, but unfortunately a lot of artists have to. Like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh my god, you should charge more, but like, even though they should, a lot of times they can't, you know? Like, because sometimes that's the only way they can get work, because that happened to me before, like when, like, 8 years ago or so, like, I used to charge like $15 for a drawing. Like, for an illustration, I used to charge $15. And that was the only way that I could get money. And like, I knew I was undercharging, which is bad, but like, sometimes that's the only way, you know? So when artists undercharge, I honestly usually just tip them like the amount that I think they deserve. Dante was so great. He was a great streamer. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard. So I totally get it. I've been there. Oh my god, I'm stinky. I need deodorant. But, oh my goodness, it's been 4 hours and 10 minutes. What the heck? Where does the time go? We did this one and this one. So yeah, I'll color them off stream. You know, I don't know if you guys really know. I mean, I didn't really talk about it, but like, a company did like a collab with me for like shirts. I didn't really tell people, but I guess maybe I should. I don't know, I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy to promote it. Although I guess I could ask my manager. But anyway, and someone DM'd me and was like, hey, I just wanted to warn you that a company's selling your art on a t-shirt. And I was like, this is a collab that I agreed to, but thank you. So there's two companies. One company, Teaser, we're still in the middle of... So they sent me a shirt, like, sample, and I thought that the print quality was not that good. Like, it was on a dark shirt, and you could kind of see the fabric under, like... Well, like, yes, you would see some of the fabric, but it was, like, muddying the colors. And so I was like, oh, the print... I feel like the print is a little not satisfactory to me. And so they sent me another shirt, so I'm still waiting for that to get here. So that's why... Not Weezer! So I'm still waiting for that second one. But then there's another company... Not Weezer! But there's a second company that printed my old art onto shirts. Which you guys can buy them if you want. How do I go to our collab page? No, poop. They gave me a discount code too. The discount code. You don't have to buy it, honestly. Like, they're really expensive, so. They're really expensive. Obviously, I didn't come up with those prices. They're pretty expensive, so... These are... I got the Rose Doodle shirt you made before I... Oh! The best... I know, I'm always like... It's really expensive, don't buy it. That was when, what was it? When I used to have the, Advanced GG collab, like, when I had, like, the sticker with, like, the little, like, flavor packets. And then I'd be like, honestly, it doesn't taste that good. Like, I'd be like, it tastes okay, but, like, it's kind of expensive, and, like... It's kind of like, it tastes kind of chalky. The sexy dress ad. Oh, yeah. It's funny, actually, because I actually bought from this company before. Like, a long time ago. So when they, like, asked to do a collab, I was like, oh, what? I bought clothes from you before. What? Anyway, I should probably ask my manager to post those. But I don't know, I'm just too lazy.
Ah, what a nice little productive stream. Let's see. Oh, Touré. Schlug is on. Wool Rabbit is on. Wait, Dyer! Picross! Yummy shrimp bananas and mushrooms, yeah! Oh my goodness, I wanna read Dyer. Past poverty brain, internal conflict, cheapskate self-interest versus cheapskate empathy. What? Oh, I see. Oh my god, this game looks cute. I love Picross. Okay, I wanna read Dyer. Thought Dyer was Picrossing. I was like, Linda's gonna love this. And not just that, it's like cheese Picross. This shit was made for me. Okay. They made a new Miku one? Oh shit. Evil Picross. Yeah, this whole was made for me. Okay. I'll definitely look into the new Miku one. Alright, let me hear that ass clap, because we're about to end. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, pigs! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 54 months, pigs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company today and spending time with me today and being very nice and great and excellent and wonderful and funny and cool and awesome and all that good stuff. Not Chichivancha. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. My next stream is Sunny. Thank you. Sunny, thank you, 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 Sunny, thank you. Cream.